so fucking sorry. I can't even. I'm having such a bad day. Oh, right. Yes. Hideously late. I'm so sorry. I had a really bad morning. And it's just got weird. Coffee. Oh, hello. What was that? Coffee. What did you play? I can't see. I can't hear. I missed it. What was it? Coffee. Yes, we've got coffee. I've literally not had a coffee all day. That's how weird a day I've had. I have had a can of Monster because I was thirsty and I was near the fridge. That's a whole thing. But honestly, darlings, I'm so sorry. I don't know where the day's gone. I had some issues trying to wake up. I get this strange thing. I'll tell you in a minute. Anyway, so meds are due now. Meds have been taken. Hopefully my legs will feel a bit better in a minute. I'll explain why in a minute. And there we go. So, I have been working hard though. It's a big cup of coffee. It's as big as my head. We're all good. We got the Java juice. I had zero intention of what happened today happening. I get this strange thing sometimes. I get stress dreams. And sometimes in the mornings, if I drop back off, I get stress dreams kicking in and they're horrible. They're really horrible. And they're even worse because my body's trying to wake me up. And in my dreams, I become really sluggish. I can't move properly. I'm in embarrassing situations. It's just really horrible. And so I was getting those. So this morning I was out of it, absolutely out for it. Poor Harb called me and I quite literally could barely say a word because I'd just taken my meds, but my brain was not letting go. Oh, that's strange. Why does that still say Poppy Playtime? I changed that, didn't I? Yeah, that's weird. Let me reopen that and just check we haven't got a bother. Yeah, so stream info. Yes, that's fine. Sorry, on my OBS it was saying yesterday's, even though I updated it on here before I opened it on there, so that was a bit weird. I got fake and fuddled. Anyway, look, let's say hellos. So, I see Hob tried to sneak in a hello before we even started. I'm disregarding Hob. I'm going to go in with Angel. Hi, Angel. You're first. You get first choice of colours. Simp, hello, my darling. Again, thank you all so much for bearing with me on this one. It's been a really quite crappy day. And I don't know what's triggered it. All I can think of is I'm just really, really tired. That's all I can think of. I'm really tired. So I ended up expending my energies that I actually didn't really have in the wrong place. Isn't that just the stupidest of things? But there we go. So, Kylie, hello, sausage. Oh, Angel, I owe you a coffee bean, and obviously Draco. Hello, Gorgie. Yes, I need to get my fingers out, don't I, really? Well, I've got a week off coming up. Not next week, the week after. And remember, I'm not here tomorrow. So hopefully I can get a bit of a recharge in. It's blue. It's either blue raspberry or it's blueberry. If it's blueberry, it's going to be sour. Here we go. Group hug. I'll have a group hug too. Look at the state of my nails. Oh my God. I'm so glad we're just having a hangout session today. Could not be bothered with any stress. Honestly, anybody who saw me on yesterday's stream knows how stressed I was by the end of it. I was so upset, really, because I got to the end. Oh, I was talking about something else, wasn't I? Anyway, I got to the end of a section in the game and I had a walkthrough next to me because I do get stuck sometimes. So I was looking at the walkthrough because I couldn't understand why I couldn't trigger the next part of the story. Because I kind of got the impression, due to a cutaway which scared the living shite out of me, I thought I was being chased, but I wasn't because I hadn't started anything. So I was just like, well, this is silly. This is of the silly. This is redunculous. Hello, what's going on here? And literally I just kept restarting. We restarted the game. Everything just a nightmare. Absolute nightmare. So yeah, so I was just like getting so frustrated. So in the end, I was just like, look, this is absolutely awful. I think I'm just going to have to restart the game because I can't go back to a previous save and just kind of get started again, you know, replay a section to trigger that bit. Anyway, so there's actually a few different suggestions as to where this actual lead I had to pick up and plug in should appear. Because according to the walkthrough I was reading, this little lead should appear from a box that's on the right-hand side of the walkway. But that box wasn't open. So I was just like, oh my gosh, I am going to punch somebody. Do you know what I mean? I'm literally going to lose my rag. So yeah, so I'm kind of like, gonna stop. I'm just gonna stop. So I flounced off in a huff, put something on Discord to see if anybody can help. And I'm gonna have a look. I did see it, Simp. I'm gonna have a look at that. And oh, sorry, my chat wasn't catching up there. So we'll have a look at that. I know. I don't know how people play games like Poppy Playtime without walkthroughs and stuff. I think I would give up. I would absolutely give up. Well, it took me 15 minutes to get past the first section because I kept slipping into the wrong part of the bloody mechanics. Honestly. So, if a Poppy Playtime 4 comes out, I am getting Simp on Discord to talk me through it. So that I'm actually staying on target and not boring you all by doing the same thing over and over and over again. Oh, what am I like? What am I like? So, how are you? How's everybody doing? I hope you are all doing really good. This is actually the first food I've eaten all day as well. Oh, I tell a lie, I had a cereal bar earlier while I was on the phone with Harb. So, yeah, so this is the first proper food I've eaten all day. So, nom nom nom. Not your fault, Simp. No, I'm here to play the games. It's not necessary for anybody else to feel guilty if they're not there. Real life happens, I know this. So yeah, so I'm currently downloading some medieval CC, by the way. Haha. If I can. So, here we are. Looks like this won't let me have it. That's mean. Let's go back. Where are you? And let's look at what is available. I always hate that when they put stuff up, but they don't tell you that actually when you go back onto the website, it's not available yet. And you've got to make that dough. But it is just a little frustrating if you're trying to do something, you know. This is a website that Simp recommended. So if you're going to CC recommendations, Simp put up a link to a medieval thingy. Why is there no link? Why you have no link? Why no link? Do I actually have to join, do you think? Oh, here we go. Is that it? No. Okay, I'll skip for now. Skip to the end. Right, has that given me the option? No. This is my day. Let me explain my day. Hey, Angel. Purple. Got ya. Lovely. Good choice. Good choice. Looks purpley to me. Where's my food? It's here. Yay. It's nearly dead. Bless its heart. Yeah, I was listening to TikToks. And the problem with TikToks, of course, is that you don't realise how much time is going because you just hit next, don't you? And I rather stupidly got into an account that was sharing paternity court. And so, of course, that meant that it was just storyline, and you don't realise how many times you've done it until suddenly you've not. So that's why I lost all track of time, and literally, I think it was 4 minutes past 4, I realised that I was still downstairs in my pyjamas and my snuggles, completely covered in cleaning products, with my deep freeze out and unplugged because the lead doesn't go very far. Having cleaned most of the windows, the tiles, the ceiling, the floor, although I still need to mop the floor, I only brush the floor, while washing a load of stuff I need for tomorrow, bedding. Cleaning dog bowls, because stuff will come off the ceiling into the dog bowls, so I have to clean dog bowls, and then I cleaned the container. We've got a huge bin that put all of the dog biscuits in. So I cleaned the outside of that, then I realised that the dogs had been splattering when they were eating, and there was marks of food all over the side of the fridge, which is where their bowls are kept. So I had to clean down the side of the fridge, and then there was a clean spot, so I had to clean the whole of the rest of the fridge. I literally spent 2.5 hours solidly cleaning. My shoulders are now screaming at me. I'm a fucking idiot. I don't have the energy for stuff like that. Oh my gosh! No, I wanted to do today. I wanted to play with you guys. I wanted to chat to you. I've been a bit flaky recently, and I didn't want to just keep fucking off. So, Hey, Sophie! Hola, pickle. Oh, good luck, simp. Good luck with the hair. Do you have an end goal, or are you just sick of it being dark? Inquiring minds want to know. So, what was I going to say? I was going to say something. I went downstairs. For something. I probably went downstairs to put the coffee on. Oh no, I did want to put the washing in, so I went down to put the laundry in, and literally, from there on in, it all went tits up. And I'm still trying to work out how I'm supposed to download the software, the CC. Copy link, share on Twitter, share on Facebook, make a comment. I don't know if I can download this. How annoying! Oh, they've got some beautiful clothes. Let's have a look. So, public. Well, it's in public. I don't know why I'm not allowed to download it. How strange. Got Indiana Jones stuff. There you go. That's available. So the other stuff she mustn't have made available. That is such a pity because it's absolutely gorgeous. She's got some beautiful stuff on here, by the way, guys. I know I'm complaining, but there's some gorgeous stuff on here. Oh. Let me share. So this is Natalie Auditor. Although if you look at the link for Sims 4 Medieval CC, there's loads and loads of different people. But I thought I'd have a look and see, because obviously we're also looking for stuff for our updated Anna in the Lord Challenge. Nice. So, this appears to be a bit more fairy than I'm after, I think. Oh, hello. Yeah. I think Because the one that attracted me here was not Indiana Jones. It was that one. But the links should be here and they're not. So I think we're going to have to say no to that one. That's a pity. Are these all Natalie? Oh no, here we go. There are some from other people. What's that one? That looks almost regal. I wonder if actually some of... I wonder. I think some of these are Baldur's Gate. So I don't know if that means that they're not available or if they're just influenced by Baldur's Gate. What do you reckon? Sorry. I just realised when the stream wasn't started, I understood why I was hungry. So I got Philadelphia with half of a leftover yellow pepper, some cucumber, a few cubes of toasted chorizo, and some spring onion. Put it in a wrap. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. Oh, orange. Nice. Oh, I can't wait to see it, Sim. Excuse me. I am so hungry. I can't even tell you. I literally, my whole day has just been all over the fucking shop. I want to hang out with you guys. I want to chill. We'll have some fun. Dinner tonight is sausage and mash, so at least that's a stress-free dinner. And I was organised and took all the meat I needed for this week out of the freezer and put it into bowls to defrost in the fridge so that they would remain, at the correct temperature. So, yeah, I am hopeful. That's another unlock. That's another locked one there. Let me show you the actual link that I'm looking at and some of the gorgeous clothes that are on there. But look at these outfits, man. Because we definitely need something that looks kingly, don't we? That's quite nice. But I definitely want something more regal. Oh, that's cute though, isn't it? Look at the little girl with the pink frock. Is that what WHIP stands for? Oh, what a tit. Oh, thank you, darling. Let me just have another look. I've got my Discord open on my other screen. Okay, let me open that one up. Here we go. Oh, I think that was what I was just looking at, wasn't it? Oh, gorgeous belt. Oh, I want these belts. Oh, they're beautiful, right? That's something else I'd like to see. And this maybe is a bit too wishful thinking. But wouldn't it be cool if they could in some way make... Oh, hell, did I close the wrong window? I did. They could make all clothes in The Sims neutral. And it just adapted to the shape it went on to. That would be something for Project René. I wonder if I should get the cloth belts as well. They are very good. I love the way they hang. Absolutely gorgeous. Now that did download, didn't it, after I managed to close the window because I'm a tit. There we go, lovely. Oh, look at those! Oh, I'll have a look at that as well. Thank you, darling. Let's see. Oh, look at that. Woodsy mailbox. Oh, that's wicked. That looks quite regal. Should we grab that? Nope, that one. There we go. Oh, I'm so hungry, honestly. I'm so sorry. I'm munching and crunching at you, aren't I? There we go. Lovely. I'll feel human again in a minute. And this is what happens to me. I get laser focused on the fact that there was mould everywhere in there because you can't have the windows open as much in the winter to let the air out and keep the air flowing. Did I get the 3 coins? I did. It looked really bad in there and it was really bothering me, and I kept saying to Greg we must do that this weekend, and then I didn't. And then, oh my God, look at the tapestries. I know I don't do build items, but that's too gorgeous. I'm so sorry. I lapsed, but I love a tapestry. Right. Oh, she does mods as well, by the way, guys, if you're interested. I'm not sure what. Or is it just a list of mods she uses? Yeah, it's just a recommended ones, I think. It's a good list, actually. Yeah. No more festival notifications. Can't argue on that one, eh? No, Sophie, I won't. Building a castle? Could you imagine? I am so bad. Castle, you say? Let's go! One day, maybe I'll indulge myself. We'll pick a UK castle and try and rebuild it. God, that'd be wicked. Oh, excuse me. I thought I was going to burp then, but it was just being aggressively annoyed with me. I think I've eaten a lot of veg very quickly. You know what it's like. Right, should we go to the Sims resource? And let's see. Oh, I've seen you've put some more as well. I'll have another look at those links in a minute. But who did you recommend? Ye Medieval. Let's look. Medieval. Oh dear. So yeah, so I've had a really kind of strange day today, guys, and I'm a bit sorry it's ended up. Look at this. Beautiful. You're beautiful. Right, so Ye Medieval. Peasant. It's a funny size, isn't it? Let me just move this screen over. I sort of feel like we're missing half of it. That window's nice. Oh my goodness. Bed. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, I tell you what, the desire to do a fully indulgent working castle is so big right now. I don't know if you were with me, but it wasn't yesterday because I didn't do a raid in the end yesterday. I was so angry. In the end, oh, what other day was it? I can't remember which day it was, but we went over to see, oh, his name's just gone out of my head, but he's been doing a lot of building in The Sims, and he was building a castle, but then it ended up turning into this epic village affair. So beautiful. And obviously it's made for the build, not for the play. But it'd be quite nice to have a functional one, wouldn't it? Oh, I've run out. Here we go. In fact, probably would be easier if I just went straight to their page, wouldn't it? It looks like it's lots of different creators. Let's go up and do clothes. Peasant, middle hair, castle, wooden, year, medieval. Hairstyles. See, it's so strange. Female, 153. Clothing, just 61. Huh? Okay, let's look at female, see what it comes up with. Oh, will you look at that hair? It's a bit not the time we're looking for, but should probably have some pics. That would be helpful, wouldn't it? Let's look at the wives first. 6 wives of Enery. Excuse me. Oh, actually, that's quite good. It's an image from DeviantArt. But I actually think this is quite a good one to work off of. Let me save it. And I'll pop it in on screen so you guys can see it too. And then you'll have an idea of what I'm looking at. Because you have to just pick something in the end, don't you? You have to sort of say, right, we're cracking on, darlings. This is the image we're going to work from. And then everybody knows where they stand. So let me quickly pop the image in. I can always return back to that picture of Xena at another time. Where'd it go? Where did it go? There it is. So there we go. So that's quite big, isn't it? Maybe I'll make it just a touch smaller. But that's, just so you can see, that's the vibe we're working off of. So we do actually have quite a lot of headdress action. A lot of square neck action as well. And we love a ruffle. There we go. And obviously we want it to be fairly regal because they're not peasants, are they? So we definitely want, I'm going to have the enlarged version of the picture over here because it'll be a bit easier for me. So there we go. So I mean, there are a lot of headdresses looking at it. So maybe I need to look. I don't think that one is going to work. Let's see, what else do we have here? I always love that necklace vibe. I think that's amazing. Yeah. It's all well and good shoving a peasant at me, darling. I want to see jewellery. Oh, what have we got here? That's a bit, yeah, not quite. I wonder if I do Tudors, if I'll get something. That's the hair, isn't it? Oh. Oh, I quite like this. Let's download that. Oh, here we go. God love it. My favourite bit is where I managed to get it wrong. It's only 4 fucking numbers and I still managed to get it wrong. Oh, Xena too. Love it. I have got in my hands a bowl. Well, it's actually a mug, but it's a bowl. My portions, it's a bowl. It takes a whole can of soup, so it's quite big. It's a boob mug. Very old. It's one of the first things we bought when we moved in together was these sets. I don't know why, because I had a green kitchen, but never mind. We had these, and we had even bigger boob mugs, because it was that time. Think Friends, everybody had super big mugs. In the bottom of this mug is a hefty spoonful of Nutella, because to be quite brutally frank with you, I think I need the energy. So although I have an orange and a pepper cut up in front of me to nibble on, I also have pretzels and chocolate sauce. It's been a bad day. Hey, flying squid! Oh, yesterday I had a nightmare playing Poppy Playtime. And I couldn't work out how to work around what had happened. But we think we've discovered it. So we'll have another play next week. I think I need to leave it alone for a while. Oh, lovely. Thank you, darling. Excuse me. And remember, guys, the reason we use Discord is so that if you see anything that we're playing with and you want to also have a go, clicky on the linky. And it's lovely to be able to support people who put the time in to make this CC. We got, oh, I've opened the second window. I'm a dickhead. I didn't realise that. Right. Oh, what's that? Possibly not. Although I suppose for a more modern variation I might want something like that. Is that just the earrings? I think that's just the earrings. Oh, I didn't think about it in that sign. Of maybe picking up some stuff that could be adapted for more modern looks. Oh, it's the hairdo, not the outfit. I was rather hoping it was the outfit. Never mind. Medieval soiled face, anybody? I'm actually going to put in Tudor and see what we get, because I do think the medieval is just that step a little bit too far back. Not walls and floors, not vintage Victorian, strangely enough. Let's go. Oh, it's not an awful lot coming up for that, is there? Let's go female. What have we got? Female queen dress. We'll download it. I'm not hugely sure, but we'll download it. I don't think it's necessarily a bad vibe. Come on, let's do it! And we download. Right. Let's see, ornate earrings. What's this? Recolour of a dress. No. Okay, let me have a look at some of the other stuff that's in Discord. Let's have a look at this one. Strange storytellers. Ooh, elegant queen. Oh, hello, nurse. Oh, this is gorgeous. Oh, the mesh is included. Wonderful. Loving it, loving it, loving it. No problem, Kylie, you lurky. We will, of course, scream if we need you. Loudly. Right. There we go. It's downloading now. That's got some brilliant colour mixes as well. I love it. I love the fur. Bit of dead cat in there. That is a gag for your old school Blackadder fans. Can you go back? There we go. What else have we got? Lace cake dress. Love that. Oh, rough collar. Let's have a look at this. It's probably more Elizabeth than it is Enery, but I might be able to use these 15th of the 2nd. There we go. I'm really not entirely sure whether I should have downloaded both of these, but hey, fuck it. Put it in the fuck it bucket. Okay. Which one's that one? I think we've already downloaded that one, haven't we? Elegant Dress. Yes, that's fine, so that can go. STS, rough set merged. He's done. Okay. That is very pretty though. Come on. What else do we have? Steampunk! Love steampunk. I have to have this. I have to. Don't argue with me. It's coming home with me. Oh, I miss steampunking. I don't think they do as much of it around this area as they used to, because unfortunately the chap who used to do it passed on really suddenly. He wasn't that much older than Greg and I, and he just suddenly had a heart attack and passed on, and it was so sad. A lot of people, however, had started to move away from working with him because he could be problematic. So I don't know if they're ever going to want to try and recreate what he was doing around here, because so many people we knew had already stopped working his marketplaces. So it was all so political. I've got the wrong specs on, by the way. So political, these things. Doesn't it always get that way, though? Greg used to run a server on World of Warcraft, and he said by the end of it he was doing more management of what was going on, and having to have phone calls with people complaining about other people in the thing, and people accusing each other of sexual harassment. And Greg said, it's just, I came here to have fun with some like-minded people, and now I'm having to be the boss, and I don't think I like it very much. And I was like, ordinarily I'd jump in and fight any fight for Greg, but I weren't getting fucking involved in that one. I left him to it. Not my job, not my bother. I was there for the levelling, not for the end goal. I never got to top level with any of my ones. I'd always get bored and start another one off and start skinning stuff. Hey, I'm back again. Right, did that one download? Steampunk, did you download? Punky Wonky, yes. With them. Okay, back on track. Tudory. That's the one. Bless him. Greg is surprisingly good at stuff like that. He doesn't like to say he is, of course. But yeah, he really is good at that kind of thing. What we got here? Oh my gosh. That is beautiful. Oh. That could be useful. I like it when they just do a big download button. That's what I need, a big download button. Oh, I'm feeling so much better now I've eaten and sat down and got to talk to you. Right, let's hop back over. If you don't mind doing that, that is. There we go. Oh, one too many. Let's go back to female. Ball gown, that's rose. T-shirt. That's pretty, but I think that is perhaps more modern in its shape, but it is gorgeous. Oh, fuck it, it's gorgeous, let's have it. It doesn't matter if it's not 100% right, does it? And maybe I'll want it in the modern versions. Every excuse we can come up with will be found when it comes to cash shopping. Oh dear. Did I start the download on that second one? Let's see. see, I should have 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I don't think I started the second one away, did I? Got tender, royal and dark. Let's get that one as well. I probably don't need that one, but here we go. I'm never 100% sure when it says things like merged or everything, if that's everything in one download or what. Yeah, I tend to avoid it unless it's in my own, in which case obviously that's, you know, kind of my job. But I avoid a lot of the in-house irritations in a lot of the others because it's just, ooh, nice boots. We'll have them. Hello. My phone, it honks at me. Oh. Honestly, I have had... It's such a small room. I can't believe it took me that long. But I've done so much in that room. And you can guess everybody will walk in and won't notice a damn thing. But made me feel better. What's this? Deja vu suit. Ah, deja vu. I can see uses for this. I don't necessarily think it's for today, but still. Necelia! Hello, gorgeous. You were a teen off, darling. You were doing very terribly well, terribly well. Spelling is such a shitter. I always think I'm so confident about my spelling, and then I start to write words, and I'm just like, Spelling is a disaster. I was watching on TikTok, Up Pop Jack Black, and usual stuff. He was like half singing, half talking, but he was talking about how you need to put subtitles on when you have young children in the room, because the more children see stuff and then have the words underneath, the easier it is for them to pick up on how words work and learn to read. I never thought of that, but whenever there's subtitles on, I have to force myself to look at the action and not at the words, even though it's my language and I don't need them. And it was just sort of a really strange thing that apparently, because there's been less active involved schooling, a lot of children are behind in their ability to read, and that's what they're recommending, is to have subtitles on all the time, and it'll help kids to subconsciously read better. I thought it was genius. Don't know why it never occurred to me. Oh yeah, I haven't got kids, but still. Genius. Genius, darlings. Oh, Necelia, darling. Get those feet up, my ducks. Oh, talking of which, my legs ache. Male I was on, wasn't it? Let's have a look. Dress pants. Rococo, that's definitely not the right era. Although... Again, it's just nice. Oh, excuse me. Burpy, burpy. It's so funny, I'm down there. And the bit of the kitchen I'm cleaning is right by the back door. So Ripley keeps coming downstairs looking at me, and I'll let her out, and then she stands outside for a bit, and then she comes back and I let her back in, and she keeps looking at me like, what are you doing, woman? What are you doing? What were you thinking? That's quite a nice maxi skirt, isn't it? I could see me being able to adapt that to many an occasion. Let's grab that. It means if we've got some nice tops, we can make it look like it's a dress, even if it isn't necessarily. Oh, he's liking that idea, I am. Genius. Okay. It's polyester, look. Subtitles are wicked, aren't they? Just a genius idea. Oh, what's that? Big chest, closed. Oh, I suppose on the right person it would work. Not that one, but would I use it? Ah, fuck it. There's always a situation where you need a flounced shirt, isn't there? Quite interesting to see how it'd look on one of the women. Oh, what was it about, honey? If you feel comfortable talking, obviously. Rococo. Yeah, it's not really, is it? Oh, what's that one? Henrietta dress? Hello, hello. I want this dress, hello. I have to download the original mesh. Okay. Download. God, we're going everywhere here. Oh, Plaza Sims. Oh, no. Download. There we go. I was about to say, it can't be a work in progress. Everybody's telling me to download it. While we're here, though. Plaza Sims. Returns DC Marvel Borderlands. Hitman Evil Within. Sorry, I've gone quiet. I'm just trying to read very tiny writing. Good grief. Here we are. Good grief. No. Although, could I? No. Pants. Very pretty undies. Lot of pretty undies. I think I've got some of her stuff already. Not quite the vibe. Okay, cool. Right. Drop that. Drop that. Right, and then download this. I think that'll give us what we were after, won't it? Fair enough. Jelly bean, jelly bean, jelly bean, jelly bean. Jelly bean. The girl needs sugar, I will not lie. Let's see. Oh, we have. Oh, there we go. Oh, orange. Oh, it could be mango, it could be passion fruit, but I think it's going to be sour orange. Because that's the way of the world. No, it's passion fruit. It's not a good passion fruit. It's the letdown flavour, I have to say. Have I already done that one? No one. Not good. Not good. We do love sugar, though. You know what else we love? Coffee. Oh, luckily last night, even though I was peeved to the telling of it, I did get my finger out of my arse and get all of the thumbnails. Coffee. Clinkies. Lovely. Num 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 num. Did I download the green one? No. Last night we were playing Poppy Playtime, and it went a bit blippy and we couldn't work out what had happened, and I went off in a huff. That's the bare bones of it. One day we'll bring you over to the dark side, Sophie. One day. Okay. Of course, I think we are good now with that dress. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. Let me just take a mouthful. Coffee. Oh, we'll find a way of sneaking coffee into your life, Sophie. Did we download that? I think we downloaded that. Dress pants. Did I get the dress pants? Let's get the dress pants, because you never know. Let's see, what else do we have? It was so frustrating because it doesn't give you a list of saves. So you can't go back to a specific save. It literally just seems to save over the top of the last save. Which isn't always helpful if you can't work out why something is glitched. So I was getting really quite upset, I won't lie. I might grab that. I'm not 100% sure, but let's grab that. You never know, do you? Right. No! Say it's not true! No! Oh my goodness. I will drink all the coffee happily. Okay. So let's go and have a look at some of the other ones. What's this one? Strange Toy Tale. That's the one I've just been on. Let's have a look at this one. Ribbons Medieval. Ooh. Oh, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Bear with me. It's asking me to log in. Oh, that's strange. Sorry, just give me a second here. I've just realised that for some reason it's not showing stream on my things. Oh, there we go. Lovely. Just so I can make sure and see what's going on. Let me go. Oh, God's sake. King Tumblr is a pain in the arse. Do you not think Tumblr suck fast? Oh. Oh, that one. I don't, to be fair. That's why I don't know my passcode. Oh shit, I forgot about that. I'll have to reply to that tomorrow now. Okay, that's weird. Oh, okay, then I'll check. Oh, I hate Outlook too. here we go. Go to Classic Outlook. Bear with me, do bear with me. I'm sorry, guys. I am actually about to punch this in the face. If that helps anyone. What a day. What a world. What a world. Okay. Got it. Oh my god. Do you know what, guys? Seriously? Not junk. There we go. There's the button. There are some things in life that I can't believe I used as my main source of communication. Outlook is one of them. Okay, what should we make this? Let's make this unbelievable. What? Oh, for pity's sake. I am going to throw you through a window. I'm going to throw you through a window. I'm going to throw you in the lake. I'm gonna throw you out the coffin, 'cause I hate you for fucking sake. Oh God. What auth code? What? Huh? I don't understand. What do you mean? I don't understand what's happened. It's telling me to put something in and I don't have it. Oh my God. Let me get on, unless it means something from... Hang on. Nope, absolutely no idea what's going on there. Fuck you, Tumblr. Fuck you. Sorry, guys. It's asking me for an authorization code that isn't available. And now my PC is trying to get me to accept Edge as my internet. I need gin. Honestly, it is a pain in the fucking arse. Oh, ow, ow, oh, ow, ow. I give up. I give up, darlings. I give up. Let me see. Can we... Oh, shit, I missed a message. Damn it. I'll catch up later. Okay. Oh my God. A Sims movie? By the actress that bought us the Barbie movie? I am dubious, call me dubious. Okay, the link is in what's it called? What's it called? Discord, that's it. Links in Discord if you want to have a look. But I am very dubious. Dubious. I want a group huggery. Let's do group huggery. I'm not convinced that a Sims movie isn't required. Unless they're going to do something really interesting with it. But it seems to me that didn't they already try and do something like that with Freeman? I don't know. I am not excited by this news, but I am happy to be proved wrong. I'm going to try visiting that again and seeing if we can actually get somewhere with it. If I maybe try and ignore things. No. Literally will not let me do anything without logging in. What a pain in the rectum. That is such a pity. Okay, what else do we have here? Amazon leather armour. Well, I suppose we ought to, really. Did I already download this? Soon we'll know. That's the person we were looking at before, wasn't it? Let's see if we got a save. Let's see if we can do a search. Tudor. And if anything comes up on that. No, nothing does. Okay. Close some of these down. Henry. Let's see what comes up for Henry. Free guy. What did I say? Yes, I did mean free guy. They're effectively teenagers who always speak a different language, don't they? Henry Cavill? Not so convinced, but it's not a bad try, is it? No, don't think so. Let's see what else we've got. Oh, I'm sorry, Nazelia. I've actually not seen it. I must get around to seeing it. I was really quite excited about that film, but never caught up with it. Not much for Henry. Let's try Tudor. Yeah, mainly builds and that. No, I don't like the way that sits. I don't think I will for that one. Yay! Go, Simp, go! It's new hair week, guys! Get your new hair bits done. Let's go to... oh, hang on. I don't know if I need to log in, so let me just quickly... No. There we go. Okay, I'm in. Sorry, sometimes it logs in with the correct email address, which is the one I'm aware of. Yay! Natalia is with us. She is awake. Right. Let's see. Oh, what's this? That could kind of be adapted, couldn't it? Damn it, it's Tumblr. Well, bugger. Who's it made by? Ribbons Medieval. Oh, Gilded Ghosts. I was just waiting for that. Tumblr sucks my balls. Okay, never mind. Oh, bless you. Mind you, it's always different on your own hair, isn't it? Oh. Sims 3 stuff. But oh, God's sake. Honest to Betsy, is this all Sims 3 stuff then? Ah. Recolours and edits of medieval clothing and objects for Sims 4. I'm just a bit concerned because it says S3, which makes me think it's not Sims 4, even though it says Sims 4. Should I be concerned? Should I? Should I? I'm going to download them and we'll see what happens. Okay. Let's see what else Shulala has. That is a wicked hairdo on that kid, eh? Let's see. Okay, let's have this. Good grief. My poor CC box. What else do we have? I'm not really sure what I'm looking at here. Oh, is this action and dancing? Ooh. That's a work in progress. What's this? Work in progress. My goodness, darlings. Oh, wow. That's not quite the vibe, is it? Let's have a look. Oh, I could just do a regular centre parted pull back, couldn't I? Outfit and ring. Let's have a look at this. We might be able to get something. Okay. Cute. Oh my God. Just let me have what I want. Just let me have it. Oh, for pity's sake, please go away. Oh my God, let me get CurseForge open over here. Pity's sake. Watching me argue with, like, the internet and everything must be highly entertaining, huh? Okay, so will this... Why will that not trigger it from CurseForge? Bye, Jinky George. Browse. Medieval shirt. Let's have an elf crown. You never know, do you? Fuzzy boots. Yeah, go on. That's quite cute. We'll have that. That's a big old crown. Simple crown, if you say so. Yeah, possibly. La la la. Yeah, let's have that. It's a lot easier, isn't it, with CurseForge? I tend to do a lot less thinking. I just press buttons. Kids? I don't know. Aristocratic vest, jacket, boots. Male full body. Commoner corset. Well, I'll grab that. Oh. Okay, that could be interesting. So could that. Nightgown. Evil Queen dress. Yay! Castle dollhouse. Got aristocrat vest. Decorated boots. It's not your fault. You didn't give me any dud, Cece. Tumblr's a fuck knuckle. And you definitely set me on the right way, so I'm not entirely sure why you think something's duff. Excellent. Long braids, all ages. Let's grab that. Never know, might use that. Town crier outfit, maybe not. I know I said no to that earlier, but I'm going to grab it anyway. Let's grab some weird shoes. Oops. Come back to me. There we are, let's have that. Oh, I did like the dress. Go on, we'll have it. I don't want commoner stuff. No. When I start getting commoner stuff, then I'm just going to be downloading everything in sight. Let's have that. Silk flats for all ages. Go on then. Evil knight armour. Nice. Really the vibe. Headpiece. No, not really. Oh, hello, honking. My phone, it honks. I'm not sure what that is, but let's have that. Admiral dress, why not? Physician. Actually, a lot of this is going to be under the screen. You're not seeing it, are you? I'm so sorry. Gosh. Not sure what that is, but we'll have it. Evil witch hair. Nah. Courtesan outfit. Never know, I might find something I can use. Jester. Can you imagine a jester being the height of entertainment? I was hoping we might have more headpieces, you know, like the funny hangy ear covery stuff for women. But I'm sure we can work around it. The world will not end if they haven't got a headpiece. And other well-known songs. Might just give them all ridiculous hair. Doesn't hurt, does it? Bit of ridiculous hair. Cross, veil. Okay, so that's Curse Forge ripped. Oh my god, that is so rude, simp. Damn straight you appeal it. Greg won't park in a disabled parking spot unless I'm getting out of the car. He's so particular, and yet you see other people just abandoning their cars with grace and hilarity in disabled spots, or using the disabled spots as taxi rank parking. So frustrating. That was a brief run of excellence there. Well done, CurseForge. That's okay, darling. You're flinging and flanging, darling. Bipsoulille Tudor. I think I'm already downloading it, Ducky. Thank you, though. I suppose I'm going to have to go and feed the dogs. I don't know if I can do the stairs again. I might let Greg do it when he gets in. You definitely appeal it. Absolutely outrageous. Everybody else gets away with it, but the person that's actually needing it and actually has the sticker. Right. So the only thing I'm a bit concerned about is I haven't really got anything totally outrageously shoulder paddery for Henry. But I think, to be honest with you, we'll cope, won't we? We'll cope. And we've got that inspo pic, which is at the bottom of the screen right now. But I will be, when I go to create the queens and Henry, I'll be using proper portraits, because this is just an idea for us getting some outfits and stuff. So I'm just going to let that finish downloading. And while that's downloading, I'm going to move over the stuff that we downloaded manually elsewhere. So, do bear with, because the gal's got to go in and open multiple screens! I'm so proud that I managed to draw my eyebrows nearly right. I was in such a rush, I literally had no makeup on. So I managed to get a little bit on, just so you could see my eyes. And that I had eyebrows, because I do look strange with my little tiny eyebrowettes. Do excuse me. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas with every Christmas card I write. Ta! Right, here we go. I'm half expecting half of this stuff to clash with the stuff that I've just done from Dewberry. Let's get this into clothes. Just delete that. Okay, won't take me long. I've got so much stuff. Did I just paste? Oh my god, there is so much in here! That's it. Okay, cool. Lovely. So guys, I'm not here tomorrow, so this means that this is my Friday. So what is everybody else going to be doing for their weekend? As mine starts at the end of today's stream. Oh, I have got the abject pleasure of my family this weekend. I love it. Can't wait to see everybody. Hopefully. There's a couple of other things that might cross our paths, so we might end up... Hey, Greg! Can you do the dogs, darling? Yeah. Thank you. But yes, I'm hopeful that it will all go ahead as we've planned and we can have fun and or frolics. Oh. Gosh. It's just drag and drop. I think I haven't got time for being neat and tidy. Neat and tidy, you say? That's not me. I don't do neat and tidy. Oh, Greg's April. Yes, his birthday is pending. He continues to be ancient, it seems. My sexy little bumpkin boy. He's definitely over 70. I tell you, it was funny last night. Went downstairs. Oops, what was that? Oh, I'll replace the file. Yeah, I went downstairs. And as I said, I ended up doing a couple of other bits of work and calming down from having a bit of a flounce about how badly all the stuff was going. And I went downstairs and I made dinner and sat down, and the whole time all I could hear was Greg swearing at his computer screen. And I thought, well, I'm hardly one to stand here in judgment. So I sort of left him to it, and he sort of said, it's not going well. I said, yes, I guess that's why I'm being quiet over here and not getting in the way. And he was still swearing at the computer, and I went back upstairs and I washed my face, and me and Creature got in bed because I'd let the dogs out already. So we got in bed and we curled up, and eventually Greg rocks up and he's just like, and I'm just like, oh my God. Poor Greg. What a nightmare. I don't think he was a very happy chappy at all last night. Everything went a bit tits up for him playing. The poor little man. Okay, these can move over. Oh. Oh, yes, of course. Hang on. There we go. You go across. Right. I've just realised I didn't download some stuff earlier. What a fool, a fool, a fool, a fool. I'll get that done while I'm here. Oh, my feet hurt, darlings. Oh, really? Anyway. That's the only thing, is that that's how they get you, is that if you don't appeal, you know you end up having to pay the full amount. No way, you're getting Christmas ads too. So crazy, isn't it? Absolutely. It sucks you in. It's like, what is that you say? What is that you mentioned? Couldn't possibly be anything to do with Christmas. Adverts, 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 adverts. Your phone's listening at all times, of course. Everybody knows that. My goodness, guys. This is the problem, is I don't always remember that I've downloaded new stuff. So it's a little bit like Christmas because I haven't got a clue what's in all of these different presents now. I'll probably find a ton of this isn't even clothing and I'm just putting everything in clothing. What was that? Oh, I'm getting too far ahead of myself. Here we go. Pants. And a jewellery set. Fuck it, can all go in there. That can all go in there as well. Okay. Sorry, I know this isn't the most exciting of things to watch, but we get there in the end. Gosh. I am going to have a clear out, guys. I have downloaded so much additional stuff. I think a lot of this was when we were doing CC shopping for Xena as well. So there's quite a lot of layering stuff. What was that, baby?
So I was just talking to Creature.
Did you notice my cleaning?
Yeah, very good, baby.
Thank you. I'm absolutely fucking shattered and I had to start stream late because of it. Got very excited puppies because Daddy came home and fed them. It's all about the opposable digits, darling. Can you open a can? Then I love you. Oh my goodness. I'm nearly there, guys. I'm nearly there. That's done. And I know I updated MC to CCC. So that's it. I'm done. Yes! Bloody hell. Right. I'll leave all of that there for now. Which means we can now officially... Just doing a quick check in case there's any mods updates. But I think that one that was just sat there was the only update we had. So I think we're good. Exactly, Simp. It's ridiculous, isn't it? You start off doing one thing and then the next thing you know, you're doing everything! Everything! I'm just checking my mod manager as well. Hello? Hello? How are you? Did Daddy feed you? Did he? What a legend. Yeah, you tell him. Daddy's a legend. He is. You're a good boy. You are a good boy. What's wrong? What was Stanley done to upset you? He's not doing, let's see, he's not doing anything. There you go. Do you want to lie down? Do you want me to move that so you can lie down? Huh? Do you not know what you're doing? You were hoping there was food. I see. You've just had food. There's no more food. Hello, my gorgeous man.
No, baby.
Yeah. I'm in pain.
Poor baby.
But I did it.
Well done.
Just need... No, in fact, the only place I couldn't do was behind the washing machine. That's because there was clothes doing in there. The bed clothes. But yeah.
One of the teeth I got built up broke.
No, which one? Oh! That's noticeable. How'd you do that?
I was eating. It just snapped.
Oh, baby.
I said they wouldn't last that long.
Well, in that case, we will need to take you back. Ah! Mwah. Doesn't stop you looking gorgeous, baby. Oh, as long as it didn't hurt.
I just went twang and then I bit it and then went, well, it didn't feel good.
Oh, baby. I could make you a new one if you want. Did you keep it?
It's on my desk at home at work.
Oh, that's not helpful for me. My Gregory.
Hi, everybody. Not like it's Sexy.
We interrupt this scheduled programming for Only Jakes.
Says sexy simp.
Yay, sexy simp. Sexy Sim's doing her hair right now. Guess what colour she's going?
Pink.
No. She's going ginger. Orange! She's going orange. You like orange hair, don't you?
I haven't seen the lady with half and half for ages.
Maybe she's changed her hairstyle, you didn't recognise her. There's a woman who walks her dogs at the same place that Greg walks our dogs in the morning, and he normally sees her either with her dog or he sees her at the bus stop ready to go to work. And then my dog, Ripley, absolutely loves this woman. And Greg's firmly convinced it's because she thinks it's me because she has wild hair like I do. But you haven't seen her, have you? Poor Ripley must be bereft.
When I started doing overtime, I started going early so I didn't see her. And Ripley used to go to the bus stop looking for her.
Oh, so cute. Looking for my friend and my friend's not there. Poor little Ripples. She's having it tough at the moment. People keep walking on her roof. Mum keeps pulling things out and getting herself in stupid positions and then crying because she can't reach stuff. And
just like sex.
Mwah. People blushing because we had a cuddle? Why are people offended by public displays of affection? It's not like I've got his cock out. I mean, I have in the past, but still.
I wish she was lying.
Yeah. Oh dear. Oh my goodness. Right. Oh, I'm in pain. Oh, what's this for now? Keep getting beeps and bumps today. Honestly, it's ridiculous. Okay, whatever. Chicken Greg's Red Room. What was the suggestion I said to you the other day for the name of my crime thing? Yeah, me too.
Yes, you did.
Came up with something. Both of us thought it was great.
Is it Cripply's Crisis?
Cripply's Casebook. Cripply's Casebook. That was what we thought. Cripply's Casebook. Sophie. You see, my mum and dad used to hold hands everywhere they went. They still do, don't they? Although these days it's more of a thing of keeping them upright. But yeah.
So they both remember to walk in the same direction.
Yeah, don't lose each other. Mum has one less hand to spend money with. But yeah, so I absolutely come from a long line of people that will publicly snog their other half. I'm so cute.
I know. I've seen it said on the interwebs.
I was being ironic, and you were licking me ear. Right. Darlings.
That needs to be cleaned more often.
What needs to be cleaned more often?
Your ear.
I am very clean.
Earwax.
Oh, I am a very, very clean ear person. I have lots of piercings. I have to be clean.
It's just your mind that's dirty.
Can't argue with that one, actually. I may have a slightly dirty mind. But there are worse things I could do than swallow a cock or two. That's not how the words go, is it? Oh, right.
Do you know what you're doing?
No, I didn't actually mean to come here. I meant to launch
The Sims?
The Sims.
That's not The Sims, baby.
It isn't, it's the BBC website. I'm very confused as to why I'm here. Let's close that. Right, here we go. There's The Sims. Got there. Cleanliness is very important. Isn't it? Oh, I am broken, guys. I am broken! I'm also launching The Sims, so if there is any slowdowns, don't panic. It's only a momentary wobbly one. Dogging site. Now, you see, there is a slight difference between PDA and dogging. Okay, then PDA is just when you want to have a quick kiss and a cuddle in public. Okay, then I think once it goes beyond the line of a quick kiss and cuddle, then yes, I can understand people becoming uncomfortable. But dogging, way different, okay? And no, it doesn't mean walking your dog, before anybody says.
We're going to go and get some tea.
Are you?
Yeah.
Good luck. There is a bag in the lean-to that is, it's just the paper one, but it's got the old kettle in it, and it's got the tins I didn't want anymore from Christmas, and the base of the kettle and everything is all in that bag. Can you just find somewhere for them, maybe in the shed or something?
Oh, that's a point. I need to go and find that glue.
Yeah, there you go. So I don't know if you want to swap that bag out. If you're just going to put the bag in there, maybe swap that bag out for one of the blue bags or something, because that's a paper bag. And
I might just throw it in the back of the car, see if I can remember to throw it in the bin, skip at work.
okay, whichever works, darling. Thank you. We keep meaning to go to the skip, but the skips are still open winter hours, and by the time we've got up, organised and done our shopping, the skips are closing really early. Once we get past the end of the month, the skips will open summer hours, which means they stay open longer in the evenings, and it's a lot easier to get over there. So yeah, so that's why we've been having trouble. We have. Right, we need a new game. Let us go into gameplay mode. I am gonna very quickly find a picture of Henry. Henry the 8th. Henry the 8th, I am. Henry the 8th, I am. Right, let's see. I want to find a picture of him that's quite a sort of regally one. Oh, there he is in his fun little ginger glory. Now, just close for a second. Save image has Henry the 8th. Right, let me just swap that picture out. We'll do Henry first, and then we can get cracking on the ladies. Henry, we're going to do him as he is in this picture. So we're going to do him in his full middle-aged regal glory. It's actually not a bad start point, is it? Oops. Thought I hit tab. I did not. Okay, I think Henry Tudor is definitely a he/him. He is... It's either about romance or power. Or family. He did want a long lineage, didn't he? Would you reckon? Successful lineage? Ooh, there's lots of different ones. He was definitely all about power, wasn't he? Fortune. Mansion Baron. Fabulously wealthy. Yeah, kind of, but I don't know. What do you think, guys? Oh no! Be warned, don't let your kids play at the top of the slide. Oh my goodness. That's terrifying. about love? Serial romantic could work, but although he had multiple wives, I don't think his main aim was the multiple wives, because he could have had loads and loads of mistresses, couldn't he? Successful lineage. I'm going to say he's hot-headed, romantic, erratic, possibly, high maintenance, definitely. Could be art lover, I suppose. Music lover, absolutely, because he used to write his own music. Kleptomaniac, arguably. Evil? Nah. Your average idiotic man in power. They unfortunately don't have a misogynistic one. Okay, nothing on that page. Maybe overachiever. Self-assured. Yeah, let's go self-assured. I think that's the one. Okay then. I think strong. Let's just bring... Because he was a sportsman in his youth, so... Let's do a bit of a lapsed figure, maybe. Let's get rid of all this. That's probably a good shape for him, isn't it? Maybe if I give him just a little more shoulder, because we know that EA does tend to be a bit lax in the shoulder department. Pop him a little bit more. There we go. Right, so that's the beginnings of our enery. What I'll do is I'll leave this picture up there, but I'm obviously going to blow the picture up on my end so we can kind of get a better view of his face, because this is when he's quite the chonky monkey. So let's start off. Right, he had quite arched, thin eyebrows. I don't know if that's just part of the timing or just the fact that he actually was getting a bit older in this picture. Quite like this. Let's go for a bit more arch to it though. Eyes, quite that. Maybe he always seemed to have quite small eyes. I don't know what colour they were supposed to be, so I'm just going to leave it at this nondescript browny colour. Nose is definitely not right. It always looked like it was quite small and downturned. A bit more downturned, I think. Oh, wait. Possibly. And then he had quite a small mouth. Or at least that's how the portraits would have us see him. Be like that. Yeah, I think I prefer that. Okay then, so ears, nothing in particular was said about ears, but let's go for his face. I'm actually going to take him a bit paler, maybe even a cooler shade. Yeah, I think that lives more towards the gingerness that is him. Although he was quite an outgoing sporty person, he had quite bad sports injuries when he was younger. And so the upshot of that is that he ended up having to kind of stop being the sporty man he once was. Let's have a look. Where's our little man set gone? The only thing is, of course, he's supposed to be older here, and he's probably a young man at the moment. So let's go for adult. There we go. Might bring those thighs in a little. I think they're just a little too generous. You're telling me I can't make those thighs smaller? Why can I not make those thighs smaller? That's better. I thought that was a bit strange. That's better. Right. Still makes him look quite... I want to go for a kind of like fading ginger look. Maybe a little paler. What do you think? Let's actually tell you what. Let me go back in to skin details. Let's have another look at this, because I wonder if this is actually the best. What about if we did... And we're going to have a beard on him anyway, so I suppose stuff like that doesn't matter so much. I actually quite like that. Let's do that. Eyebrows. Yeah, that's probably a good colour, isn't it? Got 2 nipples. Now, who knows? Maybe he did. Okay, facial hair. Very specific long beard he's got, isn't it? Kind of emphasize his squareness. I mean, you can definitely see more of his face through it than I think we're getting here. No. No. It just looks like it's going to scratch it a bit, doesn't it? Why did I not think to look up beards? Why did I not think to look up beards, guys? Let me have a quick look. Beard. Facial hair. Beards and moustaches. Don't know. Good grief. If you can get longer beards in The Sims, to be honest with you, I don't know if they do such a thing. That's better. Let's go back. Long beards, Sims 4cc. Okay, hang on. Looks like we have some longer beards on here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get anything like his, though. A lot of them are sort of long, as in the kind of Viking look that was there for a while. Those are nice. Oh, hello. Sims 3. Darn it. I didn't even think about his facial hair, you know. Aren't I a strange one? Let's go back in. Oh, is that it? Oh, that's quite interesting. What's that one? That could work. It's a bit plastic. That's the only thing I do like. Ooh, a more natural length beard, if you know what I mean. Oh, what's that one? Okay, I'm starting to see some that could work. Let's see, what are you? That's sweet chin music. I love it. Sweet chin music, isn't that brilliant? And another curly beard. Let's get those. Oh my goodness. I hadn't realised my beards were so lacking. I'm ashamed of myself. Oh my goodness. Let me see if I can get that one as well. I'm trying to sidestep the arseholery that is Tumblr from earlier. So I'm doing a lot of diving in and diving back out again before they realise I'm there and try to ping me. Meantime, shall we maybe go with that for now? And then I will pop the newer ones I found in and see if they look any better. But it's always a bit tricky getting a decent beard. Because often or not, what they end up looking like is quite plasticky, like they're a Lego part rather than actually being hair, and that's what often puts me off. I do prefer it if the facial hair can look a little bit more natural, but also a bit thicker, which is why I've sort of ended up with some that these ones unfortunately have the side effect of looking like they grate your face off. I'll pop colour on, you'll see. Colour. You see, this looks like it would hurt you rather than being a full beard, so I do get a little frustrated. But any excuse to get a new beard on the go. That just download. Cuddlebug, was that the one? Yes. Cuddlebug. Ooh. Okay, now I'm finding them. Oh, hello. I fear I've fallen down a rabbit hole. This one's called the Alex. I wonder if that's anything to do with... Anyway, moving on. Oh, I need to stop looking at beards. But look at the beards! Oh my goodness. I mean, none of them are anything like the beard I need, of course. But I started CC shopping and now I can't stop. Okay, we've got this beard. This will do us. Are you still all out there? You've all gone very quiet. Anyway, did I get that one downloaded? No. Here we go. Let's grab that one. Good-o. Pinterest is the place to be for CC, huh? Ooh. Oh, I like that one. Oh, who let me out? Who let the CC out? Who? Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Beautiful, awesome beardage. Some gorgeous beards out here, darling. Some gorgeous beards. That's rather nice as well. Let's pull my shit together. Well, Greg sees me getting overexcited about irrelevant beards. Okay, let's see. We've got a beard. Let's crack on. Should we give him some eyelashes, poor chap? Let's give him some barely there ginger eyelashes, I think. Yeah, that'll do us, won't it? Love it. Just a hint of eyelash. Right, where's my picture gone? God, I've got everything open here. Remind me never to look for beards again. Right, so now I think looking at him, I am going to have to put some aging on, aren't I? Because he's definitely not showing any age. So I kind of want to give him some aging. Because his cheeks are quite ragged and gnarly, aren't they? A little bit of something, maybe. I feel I ought to give him freckles. Because obviously... I don't know if this is going to give me much along the lines of... It does craggy the nose up a little. Yeah, let's go with that. And then... what does that do? Oh, baby hair. No, I want to give him a craggier face. Okay. I'm just layering up all of the older versions. That's it. Okay, it's not perfect. Oh, what's happening here? I don't know, really, because I mean, he's not got particularly high cheekbones, has he? Let's go into edit detail. What can we do with these cheeks? Maybe give them a bit more jowliness, maybe. Okay. Oakley dokley. I think, given that I've got far too much nice stuff on him, the only other way would be, of course, to slap some older stuff on him, but I don't think that's actually going to do much than give him a bit of a jowly neck by the look of it. Nah, fuck it, that'll do. Right, let's go for it. So, hair. You don't really see his hair, but I feel I ought to give him some. So, what about if we go with... Is he bald? Do you think he's bald already? Could be he's bald already. Gosh. Beautiful. Oh no, I don't think so. Oh my goodness. See, I'm inclined to just give him a bit of a buzz cut, if I'm honest with you. Oh, the potential. Right. Oh, what's that? No. No. It's nice. So we're going to have a hat on him anyway, aren't we? I think I want to go really short with his hair, actually. Maybe do this. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Let's have a look at outfits. So, we're definitely going to want to focus in on custom content. And then let's have a look at what we have got. So, I don't think that's the look, is it? No. More armoured than we need, isn't it? Let's see. What we got here? So we definitely want something golden and regal, don't we? I like that. The only thing is, obviously, we want like a tunic with tights, don't we? But I kind of like that. That's definite possibility. Have we got like gold and something else? Oh, if you take your drugs at 7 o'clock of an evening, then please take them now. I have only just taken my drugs, so I'll take mine in a little bit. Right, let's see. Now this could be good. Oh, I am liking this. What does this one do? I really like how it's already got that big necklace on it. If only they were gold with white legs. This is wicked. I love this. Hey, Bunky. Yeah. Yep, don't forget, Shell Review Day's Tuesday, guys. So you've got this weekend to get it done. I want gold with white socks. Let's start at the top, work our way around. So you've got white stockings there. I think I am just going to have to live with the look at the bloody codpiece sticking out. ridiculous, isn't it? I notice how all the Sims have had their strange cod pieces removed. I might go with that. Let's see.
Do we share?
Okay, my love. Love you. Have fun.
Take your toes out of some things.
Oh, thank you, darling. I'll have a mooch round once I finish stream. Okay.
Weibem. Wonderful. Watching the
I
wonderful.
wonder if that's better. Go with the gold leggings. Yeah. I'll do that one. No.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Marble. Huh?
Let's see what we got. No. That's big one. No, that's not regal enough, is it? That's kind of getting there. Little one. I suppose that's for on top of hair, isn't it? I'm sure I downloaded a floppy hat. I think it could be it. No, not quite, is it? Let's go back into CC. I'm sure I had one that was like a floppy one like this, but to one side. Looks exactly the same, doesn't it?
Fuba.
Maybe I didn't download it. Fuck it, let's just stick that on his head. It's not what's in the picture, but that'll do us, eh? Okay, so... maybe see if we can get away with some rings. Sure, there we go. It's better. Cool. Okay, excellent. So that sidesteps us the rings issue. We've got rings on his fingers. No cod piece. Let me see, maybe if we can put some chains round his waist or something. I mean, that would be apt, but no.
Huh? That's nice.
Oh no, that's his face. You don't want that. Oh, dude. I'm not sure what that's doing, so I'm going to ignore that. Interesting.
Yeah.
I don't think that's going to show
Marble.
up, is it? I was going to try and put some more jewellery on him.
Shivu.
I don't think, because of the outfit he's in, I don't think you're going to see any jewellery I'd want to add. Nails. So here we go. What about that? Yeah, you're not going to see it. Never mind. It was worth a try. He's got his rings on, so that's the important thing. So, Henry Tudor. I am not going to do the modern version. I'm just going to stick to getting the oldies done. Although I kind of know how I want him to look. But anyway.
Surely, what a Tuesday.
I want a lady. So, 6 wives of Henry Tudor. The first one is Catalina de Aragon, or Catherine of Aragon as she's known in the UK. So, oh, three Catherines, sorry. So, should we say she's Catherine? No, let's call her Catherine D'Aragon. There we are. So she's lady.
Lampima.
Let's see. She's gonna be. She would have always wanted the successful lineage, but it wasn't to come to her. Let's see. She was... Ooh, let's have a look. Catherine of Aragon. Was Queen of England from the 11th of June 1509 until 1533. She was originally the Princess of Wales because she was married to Henry's elder brother Arthur for a short period before his death. She was the daughter of Isabella I of Castile and Ferdinand II of Aragon. There you go. 2 good names. So they were actually married in 1501. And the marriage only lasted 5 months until his death, which is very sad. And obviously left her in quite a lot of serious concern as to where she stood, because she was supposed to be Queen of England. And you kind of go into that job with an expectation that it's going to happen. So, yes. So, Catherine spent years in limbo, and during this time she held the position of the ambassador of the Aragonese crown to England. She was the first female ambassador in European history. Get her! She married Henry shortly after his accession, and served as regent of England while Henry was based in France for 6 months in 1513. So, this is a very clever, strong woman, and a woman who has been taught to be royalty, to be a queen, to be strong and a leader. Who's following? Rachel Pippa, thank you so much for the follow, my love. We've got a bit of a weird one on today. We don't normally do things like this, but we're doing historical figures today. We've decided to do Henry VIII and his 6 wives. We're going to do them as they would look in modern day, but for the time being, because time is tight, because I spent far too long looking for CC, I'm just going to do the medieval, do you count it? The Tudor version, and then we'll go back and do the modern day version another time. But yes, so we're trying to find out a little bit about what kind of person she would have been. But she was queen consort. She actually looked after the country for several months on her own. She was, yeah. She was hardcore, dude. She was strongly Catholic as well, if I remember rightly, which was another reason why his proposed annulment several years after they'd married, like several years. They got married in 1509 and he was wanting an annulment for several years before they actually were annulled by him breaking England away from the Catholic Church. Or schism, which I always think is such a fun word to say. Love a schism, darling. Anyway, I'd love to have a schism, but I don't drink enough these days. So yeah, here we go. She is a very strong woman, a clever woman. So let's go with self-assured.
Boy schmezzle.
Ambitious. Oops. Last one. What should we go with? I would say loyal, because I think she was loyal and was kind of dumped on. So I'm thinking loyal. That's going to be Catherine of Aragon. I always felt really sorry for her. Yes. Yes. So a bit of a look change required. First things first, let's just get rid of everything as always. And have I changed the picture? I have not. Let's change the picture. Did I save that picture of Catherine? I didn't. Let's see. I actually find that picture quite intriguing. I wonder if there's a picture of that on its own, because it's a beautiful picture of her. If not, I might have to edit down. What's that one? No, there isn't that one on her own. Let me just put in actually Catherine of Aragon. Catherine of Aragon. And I'll get the picture up on the screen so you can see what I'm looking at. Yeah, so, oh, here it is. Beautiful. I love this picture of her. She is young in this picture, or this portrait. But I just think there's a slight sadness to her that appeals to me somewhat. So let me cancel that, view image, and let's use this, but I'll age it up a little bit. Oh, will you actually work? I'm just going to see if this will work, because it's being a right royal pain in the rollocks, as always. There it is, lovely. Like I say, I just love this picture of her. So that's what we're going to use as our base picture. I just think she looks so... I know it's very young, and I am going to make her an older lady in this. So, adult, or should we go older? Let's stick with adult, I think. Let's be nicer to the wives than we are to him. Oh, I've not yet stripped this lady. Shall not be born. Queen does not wear clothes like these. And she's certainly not allowed to have any time off if she's been unwell. I'm not starting on the Catherine thing again. I'm not going to start on Kate. It's just Catherine, Kate, you know. Okay then, so fellow Ginge by the looks of it as well. So let's pale this lady up a little to start off with. Maybe nudge it a little more. No, let's keep her pale. But maybe just warm it up a little. That's good. I like that. Right. Those eyebrows. Again, the eyebrows are very, very thin. So I'm going to use those. No, they're thin, but they also look a little evil. Maybe if we do that, but maybe just lift them up a little. There we go. Let me just grab the picture. Very downturned eyes, long nose that comes down quite down her face. Actually, this isn't too far off. Let's just make that a little bit longer. Again, they loved a small mouth back then. Teeny tiny mouthy poos. Not like that. No, that's not the mouth. Oh, they're done right. So if we do this and then go into edit details, I like the shape, but I just want to make it smaller. Let's just nudge that middle bit up. Yeah. I think that's actually not bad though, if you look at it. Let's just turn this end bit up a little. Right, I'm going to pull this face out a little. That. Not far off. Let's look at her physically. She would not have been... Let's give her a little bit more.
I'll do. Huh.
Balance her off a little. There we are. Do you know what? It could be. It could very well be. No, I know there was a controversy about her portrait initially because it was said that, and we were talking about this the other day, funnily enough, that the portraits that were sent backwards and forwards were the photoshops of their day. Again, I'm not starting on Kate, but people who worked for the opposing team, if you will, would create beautiful portraits, bigging up the gorgie and dimming down any unpleasantriness or unfashionability with impunity, because they were just to put the best face forward. So these portraits would arrive, and then invariably people would look at them and say, wow, cracker, I'll have her as my missus. But then what they'd do is they'd send one of their people over to take a portrait, so it was an accurate portrait, because people had been misled over the years. And that's what they allege happened, is that he got a portrait of Catherine of Aragon and he was not happy with the likeness, even though she'd been married to his brother. So, yeah, there you go. Maybe it wasn't Catherine of Aragon, maybe it was somebody else that happened to. I'm sure it was one of Henry's missuses. But yeah, abso-blinking-lutely, darling. This is what gets me. All of the stuff we do now, we've been doing for years. We've just used different ways of doing it, you know? Sorry, I'm trying to get as much of this chocolate spread out the bottom of this as I can. Waste not, want not, eh? So, So yeah, there is a possibility the portraits that we assume of people aren't them at all, or aren't even their likeness. I find shit like this fascinating, I really do. I love history. Oh my goodness. So yeah, so let's crack on. I'm going to use this picture just because I love this picture, to be honest with you. I love this picture. So let's crack on. Catfishing, oh my god, yes. Yes! So let's make her a dark ginger as well. So I want quite a sleek haircut for her, because I don't know if I'm going to have a cap that matches. But I do definitely want to get that pulled back, virtuous look. No, I definitely want it behind. To the rear! I wish you could like do it with like put in no. That could work. I definitely wanted it a bit more slick to the head. Maybe if I try doing it by updo. Definitely wanted the centre parting though. Yeah, I think you could filter so much better than we currently have the ability to. It is frustrating sometimes. There's so many ways they can make our life easier in the new upcoming version of The Sims. Project Renee, Sims 5, whatever it ends up being called. Oh, that's quite good. Let's do that. Plats were definitely all the rage. And I suppose the thing being with all this stuff is that it's also all about the information that's put in the fields as well, isn't it? So if something says it's a centre parted plat but doesn't say with green ends or something, then you don't know to look at it. So I suppose it's not always about the Sims not necessarily providing the right information. Right, I might do. Let me just go into edit mode. I just want to change this nose slightly. Can I pull it out a little bit? That's a bit better. Right. Obvs can't see her eye colour, so I'm gonna go with a kind of brown. I think brown. This is true, Sophie. It is. I mean, I want the world on a stick. We all know this. Yeah. Good teeth, yeah. Okay, let's have a look at what we can do with this delightful face. I want to put in a forehead crease. She did have a lot of worries, lover. Let me just take that off, right. No, I can do that better. Let's see, Gaia. Gaia's not bad. Gently rounds her off, gives her a little bit more darkness under the eyes. That's quite good. Let's see. No. What you thinking? No. That's a bit. I mean, I could layer up some other stuff with it, I suppose. Okay. Oh, I quite like that. It gives a bit of. If I want to go as far as giving a like I quite like that, but I'm wondering if the eyes are, I mean, they're a little bit bulgy. Maybe it's just I don't know, I'm not sold. Privé? Oh, I don't like her chin. No, hang on, let's have a look at the chin. Right, so am I losing the chin because we've got that filter on? Let's go back in, turn the filter off. See? It's just oh no, moving her entire jaw, didn't mean to do that. Can I just that a little? There we are. And then what I want to do is I want to make this softer. Can I do that? Doesn't look like it, does it? Okay, right, back in. I wonder if maybe I might be better off going with something like this. Rather than blacking out the whole face, if you know what I mean. Okay. I think that kind of looks like a natural aging, do you know what I mean? Let's get some eyelashes on her. Ooh. Let's leave that. Let's come back down. Eyelashes, here we go. Look at a natural looking eyelash. That is huge. That is not natural looking. What was I thinking? All of my eyelashes are for like fabulous. And sometimes you do need eyelashes that are just eyelashes. Oh, that's better. Oh, it's a bit going back, isn't it? Why we only want the lower lid. Okay, let's go with that one. That was the nearest to nice we had. Oh, I see. I get that. Right. No, let's do it with that. Okay. So, let's have a look at the dresses. It's already on custom content. It's a little bit too medieval, isn't it? Lovely, but very much not. Gosh. Just quickly pop back in to... don't look at sloth pictures. Here we are. Just wanted to get a picture that had maybe a little bit more clothing in it. So, I'm going to do, let me see, can I save the image? I can. Let me open that up. There we go. So, doesn't show us a huge amount of clothing, but it does give us an idea of the kind of garb we're looking for there. Shows a much older version of her with her headset on. So we definitely want to go with the square neck outfit if we can get it. And I'm sure I have got some downloads. Oh, that's very close, isn't it? Ooh. Ooh, that's banging. If that arm was red, gold, we would be there, sunshines. It's got the thingy on it, isn't it? I like that. Oh, I like that a lot. Oh, what shoes should we give her? Very quickly, I found the shoes, the outfit I was looking for. I was not expecting it to be that easy. I must have downloaded much more sensibly than I thought I had. Okay, so let's have a look. Flatty shoes. Something like this, maybe. Sure, I did download more shoes. Oh, here we go. What we got here? So maybe something like that. That looks quite nice. I know you won't see them, but it's important to me. And then we'll also give her some leggings. I think some nice wool leggings, do you? Or should we go with something like this in gold? Okay. Okay. So, let's sort out some jewellery for you, you big gorgeous fiend. Hats. Not really. Oh, this amuses me. No, her hair is nowhere big enough to wear that. Queen? Why the devil not? Does look good on her, doesn't it? Maybe something like that might be better. I mean, I know it's doggies, but still. Who doesn't want a doggy hairband? No. Oh, here we go. It's red and gold I'm after here. There we go. Oh, it's a pity that red's not darker, isn't it? That's great. Okay. Okay, and then we need a bit of jewellery. Oh, what's that? think I might have found a bunch of the hats. I wondered where they disappeared off to. Let me just get rid of that hat for a sec. Ah, it's because it's tied into the hair. Okay, I'll get rid of that and put the other one back on actually. That's it. And get rid of that. Right, let's look for some necklaces. What necklaces of gargantuan proportions, please? Drinker of blood. I would normally immediately press on necklaces, but I do get a bit worried that stuff just disappears off into the wrong slot. So I'm just going to quickly do a check through here. Why are you not appearing? Are you telling me you can't see it through that necklace? No, through that headpiece. Is this coming gold? Okay, that could kind of work. I think this is going to look too informal, isn't it? Do 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 do. Do do. Do 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 do. No. Do 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 do. Love all these new necklaces I've found. Ooh, got that though. Oh, how beautiful is that? Oh my goodness. Pity you can't change the colours. Oh, that's it. That's it. There it is. Perfect. Oh, darling, you look fabulous. Oh, I'm so pleased with that. The thing is, I wonder if I should bring that jaw down a little bit. I suppose I ought to give her rings, which is probably going to completely fuck up her eyelashes because of the way this is set up, but nonetheless. Rings, there we go.
Ah. Ah.
Right. Yes, it has. Let me just quickly pop in and change these to accessories rather than being in here. So annoying. Oh, it's that one. Cool. And then into makeup, is it? Or accessories? Let's see. It's so weird not putting makeup on them. I mean, I know I could put makeup on them because they probably did do the old sort of like, you know, tinting and stuff. But I always kind of get the impression that she wasn't that interested. Let's see if I can find eyelashes in here. Hopefully it won't remove her necklace. That one, wasn't it? There we go. Lovely. Excellent. Catherine of Aragon. Love it. Oh, I'm so pleased. Right, let me have another bit of orange. Let's add on wifey number 2.
Weasel baby. Ce babe de ho.
Well, there were suspicions, but no, this is not. Who is going to be next? Okay. So, well, they did think she was a witch, so why not pink hair? We're going to now do Anne Boleyn, the first wife he offed. I always was obsessed with Anne Boleyn because we had a portrait of her up in the pub. And I was always looking to try and find all the little things they said was wrong with her. Let's make her an adult. So, I would say she certainly was wanted to up herself and make herself in a better place, which as a woman in those times you literally had to use your body, unfortunately. So let's see, she was certainly obsessed with lineage as well. I know they all are, but that's what she was all about as well. She wanted to have a son for him, didn't she? And she did have a successful lineage, just ended with Elizabeth, unfortunately. Let's go with lineage again on this one, I know. Let's see, what should we say? Well, I tell you what, let's have a quick read of what Wiki had to say about Anne Boleyn. So Anne Boleyn was born in either 1501 or 1507, depending on reports, and died on the 19th of May 1536. And she was beheaded for treason. She was the daughter of Thomas Boleyn, who was later the Earl of Wiltshire, and his wife Elizabeth Howard, educated in the Netherlands and France, and returned to England in 1522 to marry her cousin James Butler, the Earl of Ormond. The marriage plans were broken off, and instead she secured a post at court as maid of honour to Catherine of Aragon. Early in 23, she was secretly betrothed to Henry Percy, the son of the 5th Earl of Northumberland, but the betrothal was broken off when the Earl refused to support it. Cardinal Thomas Wolsey refused the match in January 1524. And in 1526, Henry VIII began his pursuit. She resisted, refusing to become his mistress as her sister Mary had previously been. Working his way through the family. Henry was focused on annulling his marriage to Catherine so he would be free to marry Anne. After Wolsey failed to obtain the annulment, it became clear the marriage would not be annulled by the church, and as a result, Henry's advisors, such as Thomas Cromwell, began breaking the church's power in England, the schism previously noted. So literally, he rewrote religion so he could get his hands on her. And other things, let's be honest, it wasn't just about the puss. So they got married in 1533. Officially. Unofficially, they got married in November 1532, near my birthday. Oh my goodness. Funny note, that was actually Prince Charles's birthday as well. The newly appointed Archbishop of Canterbury, Thomas Cranmer, declared Henry and Catherine's marriage was null and void 5 days later, and declared Henry and Anne's marriage as valid. So they were given the official go-ahead. But what happened to her? Well, she was crowned Queen on the 1st of June 1533. And in September she gave birth to future Queen Elizabeth I. Henry was disappointed. Fucker. But he hoped a son would follow and professed to love Elizabeth, and subsequently had 3 miscarriages, and by March of 1536 Henry was courting Jane Seymour. So that's it. That's when they went on to have her investigated for high treason in April 1536. 2nd of May she was arrested and sent to the Tower of London, where she was tried before a jury, including Henry Percy, her former betrothed, and her uncle, Thomas Howard, who was the Duke of Norfolk. She was convicted on the 15th of May and beheaded 4 days later. Historians view the charges, which included adultery, incest with her brother George, and plotting to kill the king, as unconvincing. After her daughter Elizabeth became queen, Anne became venerated as a martyr and heroine of the British Reformation, particularly through the works of George Wyatt. She was inspired or been mentioned in many cultural works and retained her hold on the popular imagination. She's been called the most influential and important queen consort England has ever had, and she provided the occasion for Henry to declare the English Church's independence from the Vatican. Apparently it was all about the puss. So there we go. So he didn't really seem to go for women that didn't have a little bit of oomph about them. Do you know what I mean? Hey, Caroline. Yes, a lot of the wives were portrayed quite poorly because obviously it wasn't a good thing to get on the wrong side of history, was it? So yeah, it's very sad because the only way to be able to get anywhere in life was through marriage for women, and yet women are so poorly looked upon for trying to secure their own better marriage. Women are supposed to be flighty, looking for love and a man to settle them down into a sensible routine, and not care about the money. Apparently the fathers have to worry about the money. In actual fact, I'm with Lorelei Lee on this one. Why can't a girl want her husband to be rich as well as good looking? It's all about them ducks, darling. Right. Okay, so let's get started. So, I'd say she was strong-willed. I'd say self-assured. I know that she did do a lot to try and support Henry, but he was moving away from her. It was kind of a losing battle, do you know what I mean? So I think she was quite determined. I think she was quite well read, if I remember rightly. She was well educated, and she used to write a lot and communicate a lot in letters. So I'm going to say she's a bookworm.
Quimba.
Let's see. Overachiever, possibly. She did go further than perhaps her body could allow her. Let's say family orientated. I'm going to be nice. Let's say she was family orientated. But there you go. I know. Seriously, Caroline, don't even get me started, alright? Oh. Oh, sorry, darling. I actually hadn't picked my picture yet, but let me quickly do that now. Let's go for Anne Boleyn. That's the way you spell it. Okay, so I don't want pictures of people who've portrayed her. I actually want pictures of her. Let's go with... Should we go with that one? The problem is, because there has been an awful lot of stuff done about her, it's very difficult to just get a picture of her. There isn't a modern day re-rendering. Do you know what I mean? I think... Oh, that's an awful one. Let's go with... Oh gosh, there are so many pictures of actresses playing Anne Boleyn. I'm getting quite angry now. I just want Anne Boleyn. The Anne Boleyn. Maybe if I type in the Anne Boleyn, it will give us that. Anne Boleyn portraits. Let's do that. Not on cakes. Good grief. Should we just use this one? Yeah, let's use this one. Okay. So this is an oil painting from back in the day. I think she was still queen in this picture, because it's got Regina on it. There we go. Let's swap the picture. Thanks for reminding me, darling. I'd have just swanned off. Forgotten. Boleyn's. Quite a famous picture, this one. So we're going to use that one. Again, you'll notice a lot of the women have got this kind of very heart-shaped face. Very fashionable for women to literally... That's why you see a lot of pictures with people's hats too tight. Very much the look. I'm actually... Let me just go back into this, because Anne Boleyn was killed. She was still a young adult.
So pavage.
So, I'm not saying anything. Yikes. Get rid of all of the crud we need. Oh, good grief. I think that's possibly a little more stacked than we wanted. She was a bit of a stunner from what I understand, so I'm going to give her a very shapely shape. But as always, let's remember the fashion at the time was very different to what we have now, and women were expected to have shape back then. The soft stomach was not something to be feared of, so let's give her a little bit of roundness. There we go. I think that's a good shape for her. Have you ever considered just becoming lesbians? I think it's the way forward, darlings. Right. Obviously, these eyebrows have to fucking go. That's absolute disgrace. Let's untick that, tick that. Let's get rid of these because they're just distressing me. Really big fans of very thin eyebrows at this time. Gwen Stefani, you know, that kind of thing. Right, there we go. Eyes. Definitely want something a little bit more almond shaped, I think. Yes, that's better, I think. Nose, no. Don't like that nose. Let me just get the bigger picture up here. Oh, I haven't even changed her skin tone, have I? Let's have a look at that skin tone. That's going to help. Maybe a slightly warmer pink, rosy more than... I mean, obviously we're coming up towards the time when women would start plastering their face with like real whitening stuff. So we're definitely headed towards the paler end. If I just take a little bit off. There, I like that. There we go, that's good. And obviously I will be changing this slightly. Let me just bring that arch down, can I? Doesn't really give me much wiggle room. It's definitely just a straight. But then again, you've got to remember in the day, some things were important, some things weren't. Eyebrows, that's it. Right, yes, very toxic makeup. That's Elizabeth I. She got stuck in this loop of wearing stuff on her face to make it look very pale.
Fuck you.
And then...
Fuck you right in the ear.
Oh, fuck you too, darling. Welcome on in. But yeah, so she'd wear this stuff on her face. And I can't remember the name of it right now. So if anybody else remembers, please do pop it in chat. But she'd wear this white stuff that basically was lead-based, I believe, on her face. It would then damage the skin underneath. So she'd have to put more on to keep that look of, you know, being the queen with the white face and everything was great. But in actual fact, every time she did it, and she would leave it on for long periods as well. It wasn't like she was washing it off every night. It was like slather it on, leave it, get ready to go out the next day. Like you would do in your teens. I'm going out tomorrow night, I'll put the waterproof mascara on, 12 lashes and hope for the best. So yeah, so that's kind of the vibe, and that's why her skin was so bad. But in order to get away from her bad skin, she would put more on, and everybody would look at her and think, that is the way women are supposed to look. I'm going to dress like her. And there we go. Thusly it continued. Now, it looks like she's got quite a long face, doesn't it? So, we'll just... Why have I suddenly got such... I've got a double thing. I wanted one for the other bird, but I couldn't get it, and then... What do you think? Very much the long chin, isn't it? Why has she got this here? Annoying. Let me try this. No. It just doesn't seem to let... Oh, hell. I'm going to edit details. Can I do something about this double chin? I can't. I don't know where it's come from. I bloody wanted one for the last woman. I don't want one for this woman. Why have I got a double chin? Is it something to do with how I've set her body up, do you think? Oh, I liked how she was. We'll live with it. We'll live with it. It's all good. Nothing wrong with a bit of double chinnage anyway. So if I pull her jaw down a little bit more, and then I'm going to go into edit details, I'm going to... Because obviously we're working from the portrait. Let's just do that. I know she's got a... But that's the way it looks, so that's what I'm working on. There we go. And then mouth again. Tiny mouth. Let's see. Oops. Maybe that's not the best one. There were fuller lips, though, you'll notice on that. It's definitely a more romanticised look at her. Oof. I've used that one before. She looks like someone. And I can't place who it is she looks like. Either somebody I know or somebody on the telly. I do that and then this. Oh, I know. Move that one out a bit more. Okay. Too much smile. Let's just bring that down a little. And then in. That do? That chin sticks out too much. It needs to be a bit more. That's it. Yes, I think I quite like that. And my mouth's bigger, but we'll live. I think the nose is about right. Or do you think we need a little bit more end on the nose? A little bit more end? Let's have a look. Ooh, no, it would need to be wider, I think. Kind of the vibe, right? Oh, brilliant, Caroline. Thanks for putting that up. Venetian Ceruse. Vinegar and lead. Fuck's sake. It's amazing what people will do, isn't it? Mind you, let's face it. You know, next week they'll turn around and tell us that Monster's bad for us and we'll all keep drinking it anyway. I agree, Harb. They very much kind of... There was a set pattern, wasn't there, to how people were supposed to look. And also, you've got to remember, they used to go to the same portrait makers. They'd have official portrait makers. And they knew what people were looking for out of them. And that's what they would then produce. So, yeah, it was very much a one-size-fits-all. This is what people want them to look like. And so that's what we'll have, you know. But you definitely got a lot more character, didn't you, in later portraits? And I think you've got to remember we're coming up upon there being a revolution in art. So it's... She was always done with very dark eyes, so I'm going to leave that dark brown in there, I think. Maybe those eyebrows need to come down just a little bit more. Stop. No. What have I just done? Stop moving, woman. Thank you. Bring your eyebrows down a little. Yeah, I think that's about right. Let's pop in to accessories, because I'm going to put her eyelashes in from here. Because we are going to be putting jewellery on her, so I want to just put, yeah, because she's got brown hair, so her eyelashes would show more. There we go. Lovely. Let's have a look at her hair. So again, we have got the M head. I wish I could do this by centre parting. We want deep brown. No, I don't want anything that's going to come forward. The hair's covered, obviously, so it needs to be something that's just going to be immediately have a hat put on it. Don't show your head. No, too much of it. Da, da, da. It's quite pretty, but I want it behind them. It's so funny how you see the certain looks, because I don't always recognise it in the way fashion is, you know, that everybody has a certain look. It's like for the last year or so, everybody's looked like their face has been airbrushed off and claim that it's like, you know, natural or something like that, and they don't look natural at all, you know. Painful. Okay, about that, but in brown. Once we get a hat on it, nobody will notice that, eh? Okay, let's go back in. I don't think... Did we add anything here, did we? Is that too pretty, maybe? Oh, have I made that a little bit... we should bring it down a little. There we go. Although some portraits of her do show her with quite the knobbly nose. Let's see if I can find... There's a portrait of her here. And it does show her with a slightly knobbly nose, but I'm never sure if it's just shading. Do you know what I mean? Is that the same picture we're looking at now? No. So I'm willing to allow a sweeter picture. It's a like the same one near enough. She's got the same signature B that she always used to wear, all that kind of stuff. Right, I'm still not happy actually with that jawline. Let's go back into detail edit. I don't understand how she's got a double chin. I couldn't make the other one have a double chin, and yet this one does. Is it something to do with... Gosh. Head shape maybe, do you think? No, that's not changing anything, is it? Oh, that was the ear. Oh well. There we are. Right, let's go back in. That's Gaia. No, I'm also decided I don't like those eyelashes, just in case you're interested. Oh, here we go. I quite like that. She does have a little hint of blush about her in the portrait, but we can maybe have a play with her on that one. I like that, and I might put a little bit of rouge on her lips. Just a hint. It's just such a pity that you can't make their mouths smaller this way. The mouths are pretty much set in stone, aren't they? Do you reckon? Can it be head shaped, do you think? Let's go in here. Face, skin tones, brow details, cheek details, eye details, mouth details. There's nothing in there. It's just so frustrating because I wanted to do a little bit of double under chin on Catherine, because she obviously lived to be an older lady. I just don't understand. I don't understand, my darlings. Isn't the neck? Maybe I need to adjust the neck. Weird. Nope, that's making it longer. It's weird. You can give her more of a bow, but you don't seem to be able to pull that in. Oh, I don't know. It's so peculiar. It just looks wrong from the side, you know? I've got it from the front, but from the side she looks all kinds of wrong. What new thing did you learn? Doesn't seem to be any way of giving her a specific neck shape. Body. Good grief. Good grief.
Oh.
Okay. None of it is changing how her neck is. Okay. Maybe that did a little, but no. Good grief. I never look at these presets. I always just do it all myself, you know. Oh my goodness. This isn't that far off what we had before, is it? They were in corsets. They kind of weared flatteners more than anything, didn't they? Leave this. Let's give her a little bit more tummy. More damage. Okay, let's go in. Teeth are fine. Hey! Got it! I mean, I need to reorganise that because that's a mess, but... Got rid of it! I did it! Oh yes! No, I must admit, I didn't realise you could do quite as much with the neck as you can. Right, excellent. So now I've got rid of that. I'm just gonna pull this in a little. I think I've been very flattering, haven't I? Her eyes are definitely too big. Eyelashes. Let's go into the accessories. Eyelashes. Let's go a little brown. That's better. And her eyes need to be a bit smaller. Yeah, I think that's better. Okay, I'm a little happier with that. Well, fudge me sideways. Hey! It's very difficult to get anything how you really want it, but I must admit I am a fiddler. I will freely admit this. That bottom lip is too protruding now. Let's knock that back a little. That's it. That's better. Okay. Can I make her ears smaller? They are small. Dag. No. No. Okay, let's undo that because it's going to be covered anyway, isn't it? Right, lovely. I think that is good. I am going to give her a little blush. Wrong place. No. It's very much a modern look, isn't it? That's kind of it. I now turn that off. Back on again. Yes, I like that. And then lips. What I want to do. That's it. I like that. Yes, I like that. Beautiful. Okay, let's get her made up. There are an awful lot of outfits for Anne Boleyn when I looked. It's pretty much the standard square neck, lap on the jewellery type vibe. There are some of her wearing red and then some of her wearing quite dark colours. So as we did red for the last wife, let's do black for this one. Let's see our dresses. So we have this one, which I think is the vibe, guys. What do you think? I like the dark. I just wonder if get that, but with oh no, that's red. Green. No, let's stick with the original one. We'll live with the brown fur. Okay, and then obviously let's get a hat on her. Oh fucking hell, it is and all. Oh well, I started late, guys, don't forget. Let's something like that. Maybe not one that flashes though. That's a pity. Sure what that's doing. Why would this flash? No, that doesn't seem to make any difference, does it? When I downloaded it, I certainly didn't see it flashing. That is a pity. Maybe if we used an Alice band or something. Let's change that hair. Updo. No. Oh shit. Bollocks, I forgot about that. Okay. That might work better if we did that in like limited colours, I know, but it's a looks like it would be under something, doesn't it? No. I mean, she was crowned. There's no reason why she couldn't be wearing a crown, is there? Although I would want to change her hair immediately, obvs. Did that in. That one's definitely bigger, isn't it? It isn't exactly right. I freely admit this, but I'm sort of trying to make the best, oh, handbag, out of it. No. Like that one. See, that doesn't even show up on that hair.
Ah.
How about that? I don't know what I've done to that hat to make it flash, but something's gone amiss there. I'm going to do that. I know it isn't accurate, but I am struggling a little, I'm not going to lie. And it knocks all her hair back, so we're all good. Right, and then finally, let's get a bit of bling on her, eh? Bling, bling, bling. Good grief. got so many cool things in here that I never use. Da, 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 da. Maybe that one. That one. Shit, I wish I could layer some of these up sometimes. She sort of had a row of pearls. And then her little bee symbol necklace. I think I'm going to go with that because I think all the others are a bit much. Because it's literally one string of pearls with a bee on it. No, let's do that one. There we go. Okay, and should we give her a couple of rings? Let's give her some rings. That one and that one. Oh, you're joking. Why have those eyelashes just gone upset? Oh, well, I can't be dealing with it. Let's just get rid of those rings. There we go. Sometimes you just can't get away from them arguing with each other. So there we go. So we've got so far Henry Tudor. We've got Anne Boleyn. We've got Catherine of Aragon. And then we've got Anne Boleyn. Got time to do a quick one more? Quick one more? We'll do a quick one more. Let's add the next wifey on. The one he was supposed to have loved. Okay then. So let me start off assigning the Codex Sex. Excellent. So next wife is Jane Seymour. Let me just get a picture of her. So Jane Seymour, not just an actress. Let me just put Tudor in so I get the right one. There we are. Let's get a picture of her. No, I don't want pictures of people who've played her. I want pictures of her. Here we are. So, save image. There we go. So I'll get this popped up. It might be quite a big picture, so bear with me because I might need to reorganise this layout. But it's a good picture, so I like this one. Where have you gone, darling? There we go. Okay, that's not so bad, but what I'll do is I'll just bring it down to there so you can kind of see her. So, lady had a look. Again, you've got that pinched mouth thing going on that seemed to happen with everybody then. So let's actually have a quick look about Jane Seymour, see who we are dealing with. So, okay then, third wife, they married in May 1536 and she died the next year. Very sadly, a very quick in and out, if you will. She was the only wife to receive a queen's funeral and was later buried alongside, and he was later buried alongside her remains in St George Chapel in Windsor Castle. So there you go. So she was the daughter of a Sir John Seymour and Marjorie Wentworth, we believe born in Wiltshire. Although somewhere in Somerset has also been suggested. Birth date is not recorded, but accounts usually estimate between 1504 to 1509. Generally thought 1508 would be a good spectre. Okay then, she was a descendant of King Edward III's son, Lionel of Antwerp. So she actually was technically in royalty. Technically. One of those technicallys that was probably used to say why she should be included in his harem. Carpet bags on heads were very popular in Tudor times. She was not as highly educated as his first two. She could read and write a little, but she was more of a needlepoint and household management type of gal. So she was bred to be a wifey, wasn't she? A more necessary one than the highly educated of her two predecessors. After her death, it was noted that Henry was an enthusiastic embroiderer. Yeah, there's a reason he liked her. It was her needlepoint. Okay, then, she was maid of honour to Queen Catherine, and went on to serve Queen Anne with her sister Elizabeth. However, the interest was set in February 36, which was 3 months before Anne's execution. So he had made sure that he had a backup in place. So there we go. So they were married in the Palace of Whitehall in London by Bishop Gardiner. As a wedding gift, he granted her 104 manors in 4 counties, as well as a number of forests and hunting chases for her jointure, the income to support her during her marriage. She was publicly proclaimed Queen in June of 1536. Her well-publicised sympathy for the late Queen Catherine and her daughter Mary showed her to be compassionate, and compassionate, and made her a popular figure with common people and most of the courtiers. She was never crowned because of the plague that was in London, where the coronation was to take place. Henry may have been reluctant to have her crowned before she had fulfilled her duty as Queen Consort by bearing him a male heir. So there you go, didn't want to declare another queen if there was a possibility that she wasn't going to fulfill the role. Absolutely. OG players and fuckboys, they played the game. So, not as much of a bookworm as our first two, but definitely somebody who was there to be a wifey, to be a family person. So I think that's how we're going to view her. So, Jane Seymour. Oh, for God's sake, I hit tab. I swear to Biggins I did. To all things Christmas I did. She, her. So, I would say, actually, she wasn't so much about anything other than having a big happy family. I don't think it was lineage so much for her, although it was for him. Let's see. I would say she was creative. Let's see. Definitely think she's creative because obviously fine arts and everything. Practical. Let's see. Yep, creative.
Huh.
Maybe romantic? Why not?
Oh.
And definitely family orientated if she was showing sympathy to his other children. Let's go with that. I think that sounds good to me. Okay, so let's go back to our picture. So again, prominent nose, fuck all mouth. That's how they liked it back in the day, and who am I to argue? One thing I will say though is her eyes definitely look bigger than the other two. So let's get in. First of all, from what I can gather, she was quite petite. So I am going to say, yep, not so much. Just give her a little bit more curvature, but I'd say she was quite slight. She had fuck all shoulders, if you can see. But again, that's down to the portraiture of the time, but I will reflect that in her look. Let's get rid of the... Oh, is that part of her hair? Let's get rid of the hair altogether. I can't really see what colour hair she had. She seems to be so well covered that you can't see. So I think I'll go with sort of a middling brown, maybe. Because there's literally nothing there, is there? Does it say anything in her description about her Oh, as a queen, Jane was said to be strict and formal. The lavish entertainments, gaiety and extravagance of the Queen's household, which had reached its peak during Anne Boleyn's time, was replaced by strict decorum. She banned the French fashions Anne had introduced. Politically, Jane appeared to have been conservative. She only reported involvement in national affairs. Her only reported involvement in national affairs in 1536 was she asked for pardons for participants in the Pilgrimage of Grace. Henry is said to have rejected this, reminding her of the fate of her predecessor when she meddled in his affair. Her motto as queen was bound to obey and serve. She was the reason Mary was restored to court. Which she said she was interested in from even before her becoming queen. So there we go. Right, let's get this face sorted, shall we? But yet no comment about her colouring. There is another portrait here. I'm just looking. No, her hair's covered. So I really can't see, although that does give her a bit more of a bustier vibe. Yeah, I might go with like a kind of mousy blondie brown, I think. Those eyebrows are atrocious. And the eyes don't fit. It's fine, she's got no spooky double chin. So let's get rid of those eyebrows again. I'm going to end up using the same damn eyebrows all the way through, aren't I? And then I want that kind of like a mousy colour. Yeah, I think that works. Yeah, that'll do us. Eyes need something. Where's that picture gone? Come back to me, picture. Yeah, so she's... They are set quite far forward. I quite like those eyes, but what I need to do is go into edit. I need to bring them forward slightly. Yeah, and then let's also just make them a wee bit smaller. Right, let's get that nose. So prominent, strong nose. No. Ooh. No, because I'm not sure. Oops, what did I do there? Go into edit detail. I don't think I'm going to be able to get the top to come down on that, am I? No. Okay. I'll keep looking for the perfect schnoz. So what I need is for it to be down further. So that's not it. That's not it. Do, 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 do. Yeah, that's better. We do that, but we make it slightly broader. And I am gonna make it a little bit higher here. Let's go into edit. What can I do with these dang eyebrows? So frustrating. Sometimes a girl just wants a little M. Okay, no, she's straight, isn't she? Oh, let's have another look. Can we have just like a straight one, maybe? Okay. Actually, that's okay. Go with that, and then go back in. just... It's not as light as it should be, but... Okay, now we start the painful discussion of mouth. Why can we not have tiny mouths in The Sims? This and more questions will be answered after the break. Okay. Look at all these beautiful juicy lips that I would love to put in this. And I've got somebody who looks like they're sucking a lemon. I need to look for less gorgeous lips, I think. I always look for the gorgy lips. Okay, let me see what I can do here. Light brown. Lovely. Thank you very much, dear. Let's really get this down. That's as far as that'll go. And then I want you to look like you've sucked a lemon. I don't want you to grin, by the way. There we go. I want that, but a tiny bit more of that. This needs to... It's too much top lip. I need less top lip. No. She's got such a harsh face, hasn't she? No. And then again we want... This one does have a double chin. How do I get the double chin back? Oh, hang on there. Kinda. Let's use that. Yeah, that's better. She's got a strange silverness to her face as well. How did she sit like that for hours while they did the portrait? Do you know what I mean? How did she sit like this for hours just so that she looked like she was trying to crap a melon? Actually, the length of neck is about right as well, isn't it? Oh well, let's go in and have a look. Colouring wise, I think that's about right, but what I'm going to do is go into skin details. To go back into skin tones. No, I don't think that's the right one. Would make sense. Would make sense, because there's absolutely no way she could have looked like that. Like that. I feel like her eyes need to be slightly higher up. I think they do, don't they? Yeah. Bless her heart. I just think it gives her that kind of strange silver look. Maybe I'm a bit obsessed with the strange silver look, but I do like the way it makes her mouth look, so I'm happy with this. Yeah, let's go with that. Now I'm not sure I can add anything to... Oh, I can. Wonderful. Let me see if there's anything I can add that will... Yeah, just do a little bit of that in there, I think. What does that do? Oh, no. Undo that. Like the way she was before. Some of these I never use. Freely I admit this, I never use them. So sometimes it's quite fascinating to see what they'll actually do if I play with them. No. No. Okay, we'll leave that. I don't think I have much that would add to her ferocity. But by jingo, she does look like she's angry. So did you say she had light brown? Yeah, I was sort of thinking she looked like she had kind of a middlingness to her. Okay. Da, da, da. Right, so I'm going to add eyelashes in accessories. Perfect. I sort of want to make her nose a bit weirder, but I don't want to fuck with it too much, so I'm going to leave it as is. Right, hair then. I think, again, she's probably going to have very straight back hair. Long, but pulled back. No. Nope. Let's go into updo. Not like that though. That's not it. Nope. Is that the clip? No, it's just a little bun at the back. I'm wanting to give her really nice hair, but I can't because she'd have just had it pulled back. Could kind of work for her, right? Not far enough back on her head, that's the problem. She needs more spam. Spam up my forehead, 45%. Can't. Dagnammit. No, I preferred the other one. Let's have a look, see if there's anything else that does like pull back and out the road. I don't think I'm quite ready to go full Ariana on it, so I think we'll leave it as that. Let's get a frock sorted. So she's kind of wearing an orangey brown frock, so let's sort out her shoes, which I think would be very practical flats. In an orangey brown. And then yeah, I'll do. Okay, and then full body. I don't think I did the shoes and socks for the last one. Here we are. Oh, here we go. Right, so yeah, what do I want to go with? Not that one, because that one's got quite... It looks like she had quite heavily embroidered arms. So I wonder if maybe I'd be better off using this to reflect that. I think with this one, they're all fur style, aren't they? But with this one, I don't think we see anything at all. See, I kind of like this one on her though, with the plain sleeves. What do you think, guys? Do you think go with this one? I think it does give the illusion that there's something going on with the sleeves. Not that one, obviously. No. Definitely want something that's orangey.
Ah.
Let's see, have they got any other pictures? It definitely looks like it's a reddy orange, a rusty colour almost. Looking at some of the other pictures of the portrait. Possibly veering onto red, but definitely a more russet. Russet, darling. Blues, greens. Fucking orangey red, mate. Am I asking for the moon on a stick? It would appear so. No. Put that one. No. Let's go with this one, I think. And then... That's such a pity, I don't like the darkness. Let's do this instead. Let's do this one. Because it's got... Looks like it's got more embroidery on it. And then we need... a hat. We definitely need a hat on this one. And I've got a horrible feeling we're going to have to use that strange flat cap thing for her. Because I don't think we're going to have anything that matches that house she's wearing on her head. Not unless we want to go disco, 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 disco. Or we could just use this one again, I suppose, but she definitely had the upper version, didn't she? Where's it gone? Are we better off using this? If I used this, I would have to cover. I'd have to cover her hair up. So I think maybe this might be better. See, this has got the rusty colour in it. This'll do, won't it? I'm forgiven for using this, aren't I? Maybe a different colour though. Let's have a look at the colours again. So I want brown at the back and gold at the front. A choice that is apparently disappointing the person that created this. Oh, fuck it, we'll use that one. That'll do us. Oh, a necklace. Needs to be much more regal than that, doesn't it? It's a pity these, you can't change these at all, it's just as is. She had that huge dangly, didn't she? Not that. See, she's got this vibe, but in red, not blue. Let's see what else we've got. It's definitely a more modernised version. Okay, tell you what, I'm going to go with this one. I hope she just doesn't look too much like Catherine of Aragon, that's all. No, that's alright. They look different. That's fine. Okay. There we go. We'll pick this up again another time, guys, because it's nearly 9 o'clock. I know I was late, but this is taking it a little bit too far. Oh, my goodness. Do you reckon the chances are of Greg making the fish sausages tonight? What do you think? She's going to get upset with me. I'm so broken. Actually, I can take my meds again now, can't I? So, there we go. That'll power me through until the end of the day. I'm really enjoying doing this, guys. We'll have to think of other ones to do. I'm here all of next week. So, we'll pick this up next week. And have another chill cast day. Maybe next Friday we could do it before we head off into the silliness of Easter. So, I'm going to save this. Don't you worry. I will be saving this. We'll plop them into their own little home. Why have I only seen 2 on there? There should be 3 wives. Okay, I'm hoping that all 3 of them have just saved. Because there was only him and 1 woman. So, there we go. Can you mark somebody down as an ex-wife in this? You can't, can you? You have good ideas all the time, my dear. Oh yes, all of them have. Where should they live? Where's a good place for them to live, darlings? You think Windenburg? Windenburg's got the Tudor properties, hasn't it? Yeah, let's put them into Windenburg. Tudor. There we go. Who lives here? Well, they'll have to move. I'm not moving into a modern plot. Are all these plots taken? Good grief. Proprietor Square. We'll move there for the time being. Because it's a Tudor looking property. Yes, we'll definitely pick this up next week. Like I said, maybe do a chill vibe Good Friday. Maybe do this, see how we feel. We've also got to pick up Crystal, the Crystal Spellcaster. We've still got the Lord Challenge. We're updating her. So we've got so much going on. Everybody's immediately wearing the wrong clothes because, of course, I haven't finished. So everybody looks wrong right now. But for now, they'll be good. Right, shall I have a quick look? Good grief, I've got a lot of windows open. Let's have a quick look and see who's about that we can go and share a little bit of love. It was Lord Squishbish who was doing the big build the other day, by the way, that I was talking about. His name's just come back to me. Let's go back into Twitch. Let me just mute that because obviously I don't want people yelling. Who is on today? Well, Little Simsy's on, but I don't think that's equal footing. Ah! Guess who's on, guys? Little Harley is on. Let me see. She's doing Minecraft, so it's a bit different from what we're doing. But it's always nice to be able to go and hang out with one of our own, isn't it? So I'm going to take us over for a little bit of a different vibe. I'm going to take us over to our gorgeous little Harley and let's go and share that goddamn love with her because she doesn't always stream on this service, so it's nice to catch her when she does. Where's my little Harley? There she is, little Harley. Bit of Minecraft action. I know it's not everybody's vibe, but it's just so nice to share that love. So I'm going to start that raid away. And as always, my darlings, I wish you the most wonderful of mornings, afternoons and evenings. Whatever it is you intend to do, until we meet again, please make sure you go balls deep, because it's the only deep to balls. See you later, darlings.